주네 너의 그림자는 You're so wondrous Want to know you more You're so marvelous Under the moonlit sky It's miraculous 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어 달빛에 서려 끊임없더니 헛헛하니 한순간 널 향해 본다 찬란한 부원의 불빛을 담아낼 수 있을까 Can I You are my moonlight You're dancing with the stars You're shining through the dark 춤을 추네 너의 그림자는 yeah. You're so wondrous Want to know you more You're so marvelous Under the moonlit sky It's miraculous 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어 손을 잡아 하늘을 누비는 상상의 발 우리의 그림자 보게 해줄 수 있을까 Someday Someday You're so wondrous Want to know you more You're so marvelous Under the moonlit sky It's miraculous 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어 달빛에 서려 Ooh yeah Da-da-da-da 보랏빛에 어둠이 내려 홀로 남은 달빛에 안겨 고독한 마음 연미다 널 본 거야 Yeah 춤을 추네 너의 그림자는 You're so wondrous Want to know you more You're so marvelous Under the moonlit sky It's miraculous 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어 달빛에 서려 끊임없더니 헛헛하니 한순간 널 향해 본다 찬란한 부원의 불빛을 담아낼 수 있을까 Can I You are my moonlight You're dancing with the stars You're shining through the dark 춤을 추네 너의 그림자는 yeah. You're so wondrous Want to know you more You're so marvelous Under the moonlit sky It's miraculous 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어
honey. Hello. Hello, welcome back to my sanctuary. Another cozy coffee conversation on this fantastic Femboy Friday. Hello, Moon. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the customary bongos. A sacrificial offering. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I have been busy. I've been a little bit busy working on things. You're still living, it's still living in darkness. I know, I don't know how to stop it. I don't know. But alas, I think I know exactly why. I know what it is. But I don't know if there's a way. I'm wondering if I can fix it live. Live, maybe we can, but probably not. Ooh. Bongo's darkness, my old friend. Yeah, I know. I've been busy working on my chat rules, actually, because I realized it's been a long time since I've looked back at them. And I feel like there's a couple things I need to clarify. There's other things I need to remove because it's okay. Like the no game recommendation thing. I'm okay with that these days. It's fine. People recommend games left and right. You know? So that's what I've been doing in the background. I'm still a little upset about yesterday, the way that stream ended with Terra Nil. I can't believe I couldn't save the game. I had to do it all over. Do it all over again. Oh well. Is what it is. That game, I can't give that game a perfect 10 because it couldn't save the game. As a basic feature. Unacceptable. My heart is broken. My heart is broken. Okay, let's see here. I feel like one of the things I need to make more clear, and this could just be my branding, I don't know. I've been having an issue lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'll get people who come into my chat who are surprised that 1, I'm a guy, and 2, that I'm gay, and they get upset and they leave. Is it not obvious enough? Do I need to signal these things a bit more than I have? I don't know. I've noticed that. Hello, Carla. Hi. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. You're late. No, it's fine. You're here. You're on time. Welcome. You're at the beginning of stream. You're here. I'm glad you're here. And hello, Zach. Hi. Everyone's here. Amazing. Oh yeah, I'm just working on streamer things. That's all I'm doing. Oh yeah, I added a rule. Where is it in here? Basically, here it is. Don't mention real names. Don't mention real names when you're chatting about your family and friends. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. I noticed that's been happening, so I'll put that in there. Okay? Seems like kind of a common sense thing, but I don't know. Some people don't know. They forget themselves that they're on the internet. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Don't worry. I'm just revising my chat rules because I haven't done that in many, many months. Many, many, many moons. Nothing too crazy, just some little things that I didn't clarify, I guess. Your dog, named Catty Dog, has been sleeping under the coffee table. Cat dog, cat dog, little cat dog. I don't know what they say. This song has really weird words. I don't know what they say, but they say words to a song. Oh. I looked them up one time. I've been playing some stuff off stream. You don't know the meaning of the song? I don't know. There's a cartoon when Father was a child called Cat Dog. Okay? It was about this half cat, half dog. They both share the same body. And 2 heads, 1 body. And they got into all kinds of shenanigans together, trying to get along. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cartoons were weird. Cartoons were weird. Back then, they were great. And the movie's crazy. Oh yeah, there was a movie. Man, and then what else did I grow up with? SpongeBob, a talking sponge. Kind of weird, if you think about it. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll say this. I'll say relevant game recommendations only. How about that? I think that's better. SpongeBob, you never really understood the plot. I don't know, it's just a day in the life. A day in the life of a sentient sponge man. With lots of popular allegories to popular culture, to work life, and there's a lot of jokes in that show that kind of like will go over your head as a kid, then you watch it as an adult and you're like, oh. Oh, they're talking about work. Oh, they're talking about relationships. Chat. Words are hard. And typing is hard. Did you guys grow up with typing classes? I did. I wonder if they still do that. I wonder if the youth still have typing classes. Typing with Mavis Beacon. Was that her name? You joined a Femboys Discord server? Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember you mentioning that, but I didn't catch it in time to respond. And then I was like, well, it would be weird just responding to it now, like an hour later. I remember that. Well, sounds fun. Sounds pretty cool. What? 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 Whenever I see that in chat, I always think of the peasant from Warcraft 3. What? What is it? More work? Okay. You're not a femboy, you're an enigma. Bams, what do you think of femboys and twink difference? Okay. So twinks, a twink is more of a body type. Femboy is more of a identity. You know what I mean? Femboyism, it's like a religion, you know? There's an aesthetic, there's a culture to it, right? There's like a certain fashion to it and mannerisms to it. Whereas a twink is simply that's just a body type. That's more physical. You know what I mean? A twink doesn't really do anything with, like, in terms of, there's no culture to it. There's no fashion to it. It's just, yeah. Twink is simply a cylinder, you know, a slender, beautiful, more youthful appearance. But a femboy tends to be more just, it doesn't even necessarily have to, you know, I feel like I've explained it pretty well. Hello Trinity, hi. 안녕하세요. Hi. Now you know. Femboys can be muscular. They can be skinny. They can be all kinds. Could be. It's a way of life. Boom, 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 boom. Femboy is someone who's male but acts like female. Yeah. Feminine. Yes. Now we know. Now you know. Hello, Axon. Hi, hi. Hello. Hey is for horses. Hi. Hello. You just came in on the best conversation, I guess. There was femboy talk and I was summoned. It's Femboy Friday. Of course there would be. Of course. Yeah, we were just talking about the difference between a twink and a femboy, okay? How, you know, all twinks could be femboys, but not all femboys are necessarily twinks. Because femboy is more of a identity, and for some people it's a gender identity, right? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, what was I doing? You got me all sidelined with this conversation. I was working on updating my chat rules. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you know what I should do? I should keep my timer visible so I know when to go to break. That would be smart. Let's get that up there. Yeah. What if I had an on-screen timer for a break? I've thought about doing that. I don't know if it would be obnoxious or not, but I've thought about doing that. Then there would be no further debate. And you would know, and I would know, and everyone would know. My family knows me so well. Someone got me fancy cheese. Fancy cheese for your birthday. Cheese is good. Cheese is good in moderate amounts, at least for me. My stomach will revolt if I have too much. But I do like it. But I do like it. Cheese. Got any cheese? Did you know, Vamps, eating blue cheese in chunks tastes like vomit? Ew. Thank you. I will steer clear of the blue cheese then. I will stay away from that. I don't want that experience. I don't think I want that experience. When you say that, does that mean, are you speaking from experience, Metallic? Did you attempt? It sounds like you're speaking from experience and you had a very bad day. You will not take the blue cheese slander? You're gonna take it. No. No. You ate a piece in chunks. Decided to eat it in small pieces. Yeah, I feel like, isn't blue cheese something that's enjoyed more like it's grated, shredded, you know? Yes. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. Would still eat blue cheese with salad. Interesting, interesting. Blue cheese is a topping for salad or other foods, not by itself. Oh, I see. I understand. Fascinating. Interesting. Don't like cheese? Well, there's plenty of things that you're gonna find in life that you don't like, other people like, or that you like, other people don't like. Here at the Sanctuary, we're all inclusive of people who like and don't like cheese. You like it, you don't like it, it's okay. It's like coffee. I love coffee. But there's people out there who are like, can't stand it. You know what? More for me. More for me. You don't like femboys? Well, more for me. That's the way I see it. It's fine. Less competition for me. Not liking cheese is like not liking femboys. It's wrong. Oh no. That's not what I was trying to say. I'm trying to be diplomatic here. You love femboys. Okay, well, at least we see eye to eye on that. We protect them here at the Sanctuary. They are under my protection. I will not stand for any amount of slander against them. Okay. Let me take a look at my schedule as well. That's something I usually do on Fridays, is I look at my schedule. What are we doing? We got Sky tomorrow. We got Assassin's Creed 2 on Sunday. I don't have anything planned for next week. Uh-oh. Gotta figure that out. We'll start with what I know. Cozy Coffee Conversation, because that's every Friday. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know, I was kind of surprised that we beat Sword of the Sea so quickly. Because I was like, maybe I could schedule that next week. But I beat it. Express yourself however you want, as long as it doesn't involve femboy slander. Yes, it's true. Whoa, I'm knocking things over on my desk. It's fine, it's okay. I guess I'm just not passionate about that. Did you check the Angel of Death game? Angel of Death, I feel like I did. I think so. I think I did. Oh. Let me see. You like Thea iced coffee. I still don't know if that's the actual brand. You spelled it that way several times. Is it called Thea or do you mean Thai? Is that actually? Now I'm looking up two things. I think you mean Thai. Yeah. Because Thea doesn't come up as anything. Okay. Angel of Death. So... Carla, does Angel of Death involve a plane? Because I feel like this is not the right one. It says it's coming soon. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Huh. Maybe you mean angels? Like plural? Spell it. It's okay, it happens. It's okay. Maybe you mean angels of death. Maybe that's what you mean. A psychological horror adventure game consisting of 4 episodes. Huh. Maybe that seems more like my style of thing here. About to ask, did you check the pan con pollo Salvadoran? I did. It looked delicious. I looked up a picture of that sandwich and it was like, wow. It looks so good. It looks so good. It also has an anime adaptation. Interesting. Huh. I'm reading about it right now. Hello, Connie. Also, you decided to go with the new name? How is it pronounced? Reuven? Reuven? Like a Reuben sandwich, but with a V. Reuven? Maybe. Okay. Only thing. You go with a good Reuben right now, no coleslaw, and now you pronounced it right. Okay. Then you shall be, from this day henceforth, the emberling known as Reuven. Yeah, now you know. The proclamation has been proclaimed. I will wishlist this, Carla, so I don't forget about it ever again. I'm just a little concerned about one thing about this game. Okay? There's a couple screenshots and things I've seen in this. Does that game advocate suicide? Because I would not be about that if that is a thing. If that is a plot thing, I would not be able to stream that. I feel like this character is quite... The main character of that game is quite troubled, and I wouldn't want want to stream something that is too intense, you know what I mean? That's like, that's why I don't play, what is it? What's that game? It had all the anime girls that were like really disturbed. And they were at like a, oh, what was it? I can't remember what it was called. It was a bit much for me. I couldn't do it. Doki Doki? Yeah, I think that sounds familiar. If it's like that, I probably wouldn't stream it. That's the only thing. That's my, I do have a firm boundary with using suicide for shock value. I'm not about that. That's a bit much. Not really, since the main character doesn't know. Huh. I had to do a bit more research, because that is a very delicate topic for me. Right. Okay, let's go like that. This goes. Saturday is gonna be Sky. Imagine going from a conversation like that to, and then Sky's gonna be on next Saturday. Super happy fun. Super happy, bright fun. Doki Doki Literature Club, yeah. That's a game I stay away from. I don't like the way that they use it. Just to be edgy or whatever, you know? It doesn't even add anything to the plot. It's like, come on now. This is a serious thing, serious topic. I was inspired to start working on a new D&D world. Have the entire map started and I'm having fun with it. Oh, really? That's fun. I've always wanted to do that. Like I've been trying to with Sunder. I have a document, a very long document that's like a manual for like how to play it. I've been kind of just working off and on. Gonna show the map in the Discord, wasn't sure where to put it. Let me see. I would think something like that would go into crafts. Right, because the description for that channel is, if you made something awesome that isn't a drawing, you deserve a space to share and show it off too. I think it would go in crafts. Ever played? I've not played that. Hold on, let me look. Let me see what this is. You. Oh, it's not even on Steam. I've definitely never played it then if it's not on Steam. That appears to be a manga series and anime. Huh. Oh, it's a mobile game. I don't play mobile games. Mobile games are a good way to overheat your phone, damage your battery life, and also they take up a ton of storage. I don't play mobile games. Perfect. Here we go. Not a drawing, but here's the map I've started for a new D&D world. Ooh. 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 Interesting. I love maps. I love them so much. Because there's so much that I go extreme with it, and I will study like the geology. I try to get the atmosphere right and like the climates to all appear where they would naturally be. I love studying weather and all that, which I don't know if you go that in depth with your world building, but yeah. The Ember Throne. The Ember Throne? Is that where I am? Maybe. Not me inserting myself into your D&D world. The font that you used for the Arctic regions, Navora and Thusor, makes me think of Mountain Blade. Oh, there's more to it if I zoom in. There is a bit here, a bit more here. Lines. I see. I think each region looks like you have a capital of each region. Cool. I'm very proud of you. A fellow cartographer. You're gonna make me the monarch of the Ember Throne? Please do. It is I, Lord Tokar, Starfire of the Ember Throne. I like it. The anime is 32 years old. The anime is a millennial. Wow. The program I'm using lets me get really in depth. I just use GIMP, a photo editor. It's a photo editor named GIMP. I just draw on that. That's the name of it. What else do sometimes I'll use sometimes I'll use other stuff, like, I don't know if you've ever played Universe Sandbox. But that can be kind of fun, just for experimenting with like, oh, would this world be viable? Would it be? Could it be? And if you're really nerdy and you want to like get some fun shapes for like your land masses or whatever, there's what is it? I think it's terra firma, which simulates like erosion and water. It's basically like watching paint dry. But if you're someone who likes world building, maybe you would enjoy that. I have a lot of just like random stuff like that in my Steam library that I use for inspiration. If you want to be the monarch of it, you need to name the capital city. Well, in the lore of Sunder, the capital city is named Emberstone. So it seems only natural to call it Emberstone. Yes. And my palace, the sanctuary. This is a palace. I know it looks like a red void and nothingness, but imagine World of Warcraft. You're in Silvermoon City, okay? And it's just beautiful Blood Elf inspired architecture, okay? Someday, I always say I'm gonna do it. Maybe someday. Will it ever happen though? I don't know. Do you know what the Odyssey is? Of course I do. I was in it. Of course I was in a play production involving that. Of course I know what Odyssey is. And yes, I know what Epic the Musical is as well. If that's your next question. Of course, I'm very familiar with what that is. When I heard the capital, all I thought was the capital from the Hunger Games. The capital. What was it they would say? What would she say? Something luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. What should be on the coat of arms? I'm still trying to come up with that one. Proven. I'm still trying to come up with that one myself. If the Imberlings had a flag, what would it be? I don't know. I've experimented with some things. I was like, maybe it could involve a jackal. Maybe it could involve fire. Maybe it could involve I don't know. It's a lingering question. Timberlings is a fireball or a type of phoenix in the fireball? Huh. What an intriguing idea. I can kind of understand what you're trying to say. Like an Emberling that is being enveloped in flames. Kind of like a phoenix. I'ma raise you like a phoenix. That could be kind of fun. Maybe. Wow. If only I were an artiste. If only. I mean, I can draw, but whenever I draw, it's like very basic Microsoft Paint concept. But I do want to design an official coat of arms, flag, emblem thing. I think it could be fine. A head of a jackal with fire around it? Maybe. the coat of arms it's just my face with this red halo behind me. No, that'd be goofy. That'd be silly. Please be serious. I've also considered an ankh. I have considered incorporating an ankh into it. Because if you don't know what it is, it's that thing around the little charm on my choker down there. You see that? Dangling around on my neck. Because the Emberlings are reborn. You are rebirthed. You've been rebirthed, reborn. And the ankh symbolizes like new life. Right? Symbolizes life. So I think it'd be cool to incorporate that somehow. You got called an unk on your birthday on Monday and almost cried. Unk? Unk? What does that mean? What does this mean? I gotta Google this. A term derived from uncle. Huh? A playful way to tease someone for being old. Or not understanding current trends. I'm not your uncle, chat. Don't you ever call me your uncle. Let's get one thing straight here. I'm not. And two, I'm your father. I'm not your uncle. Okay? I could never be your uncle. Because that would imply there is a brother Sokar. Okay? That would imply that there is a second prince that I am competing with in the monarchy. And then there's not. Okay? Uncle Vamps? No. There can be only one prince, okay? There can be only one in line to inherit the throne, okay? You understand. You understand now, right? Basically, you got called old. Aww. It'll happen to everyone. Don't worry. Don't worry. Whoever called you old, someday in the future, they're gonna get called something obscure that they don't understand and be like, what does that mean? Huh? what does that mean? And then they'll Google it on their futuristic internet, and then they will feel the same feeling. Okay. Thank you for the bongos, Annie and Carla. My shadow bongos. And yes, I have heard of Epic. I mentioned Epic the musical moments before your message, actually. You did. There, okay. There, I think I've finished what I need to do today. Good enough. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. I wanna like research the new World of Warcraft expansion. I do. I don't know very much about it, but I'm excited about it. I don't even know when it's releasing. Like, they've been hyping it up, but I don't even know when it's releasing. $2026? Why are they hyping it up now then? 2026? That's a year away. I really get annoyed whenever games get announced and they're like, coming soon, next year. Man. Coming soon, an entire year away. You're gonna have to revolve around the sun. Oh, this site is in light mode. Why can't the entire internet be in dark mode? Do you guys agree? I think it should be. Go away, get out of here. Not you. Not you, chat. Use light mode until sundown? Wow. Wow. Interesting. You are bold. I remain in darkness 24 hours, 24/7. Yeah, I'm not one. Also, chat, it's time for a break. My hair is itching my nose. Oh my goodness, get out of my eyes. It's time. It's time. Get up and have yourself a stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. I think maybe I will make coffee, because it is a cozy coffee conversation after all, right? Right. I'll be back soon. Be good. Mwah. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I have some coffee. I have coffee. It's good. How can I keep hydrated when this stream makes me so impossibly thirsty? Is it that hot in here? Is it that hot in here, honey? Is it? Sipping the bean juice. Yes. Also beans, you. First of all, bye-bye, Trinity. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You, thank you for the clip that you made. I put it in our Discord server. I thought it was really funny. I never get clips. You guys, you need to clip. Clip more. Do it. If you clip it, then I can use it. Also, I'm lazy. I try to clip. I try to like designate time for like, okay, I'm gonna go back through my footage and clip. But it's different when it's not in the moment, because then I forget. I'm like, oh, there was this funny moment and I can't remember when it was. Ah! You know what I really need? I need a Stream Deck command for just like making timestamps. That'd probably be helpful. You just rewatch the stream on 2 times, but then you gotta like, that would be all my stream. Because I talk a lot. Where did the cape go? Well, Beans said they were getting thirsty. I guess it's hot in here, so I was too warm. Yeah. Also, just showing off my toggle. I don't know if you knew I could do that, but I can. Cloak on? Cloak off. Cloak on? Cloak off. Take off your shirt as well. Unfortunately, I don't have that toggle. Metallic, unfortunately. Because when I first started VTubing, I was a wholesome, innocent man who could do no wrong. And I was quite a bit more shy. But who knows, 2.0 model, who knows what could happen. If it's warm, wear something more white. No, I only wear black. All of my wardrobe is like black and blue. And some red. I don't wear anything bright. Now I think about it. My entire wardrobe is just dark. Even during the summer. I don't know. Sokar, wholesome, innocent? I don't believe it. You're skeptical? Then you watch me just go full force when yeah. When I started streaming, it felt like walking on eggshells, you know, because I wanted to make a good impression. I didn't have a community to really bounce off of yet. Some of the first VTubers that I encountered were a lot more wholesome. And so I felt like, oh, well, I haven't found my people yet, so I guess I have to be... I don't know. But over time, I started to meet more people that were a bit more, I don't know, risque. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I guess I can let my guard down a little bit. I suppose. I'm a lot more confident now than I was in the beginning, for sure. I'm sorry that happened to you. I would never have anything to do with such things. Well, listen, I was new. I was brand new. I did not have my strength, my courage to be myself completely. I feel like I was putting on a little bit of a character at the beginning as well. If you watch my debut, it's really cringe. It's pretty cringe. A lot of nervous laughter. You know my laugh. Whenever I laugh legitimately, you know what my laugh sounds like. But my laugh in my debut was like, no. I know your laugh. I feel it in my knees. Why? Because I was nervous. Because I was shy. Because I didn't know how to be normal. Okay, Carla, let me catch up. I don't know how to describe Sokar. What? An elf stature of a person. Not quite male, but not female. There's a beauty that cannot yet be described. Are you describing me? Describing me? I'm 100% male. 100% all natural, 100% male. Jackal demon. But I've noticed I've had people come in who question that. It's so funny to me. That's not. I was talking a little bit about that earlier today. I feel like I need to signal quite a bit more strongly. People that I'm a very masculine man, and 2, I am extremely gay. Okay? These are the 2 things that tend to surprise people for some reason. When I first started streaming, I remember getting comments like that as well. They'd be like, your voice doesn't match your model. I was like, what? What do you mean? You think it's the long hair? Is that really? Is it that uncommon? Look. Some men have long hair, okay? I don't know why long hair is considered a feminine trait, because it could be masculine too. Look at the like 80s hair metal, okay? My idol, Ozzy Osbourne, had long hair and black eyeliner. I see long hair. Long hair on a dude is like a lion's mane, you know? Rawr. Rawr XD. That's why. That's how I feel. But it's interesting whenever I encounter someone who feels differently. Who you calling girly boy? Honey. I can understand it though. I just need to signal it a bit more, huh? Hit you right in your bald, aw. I never said anything about bald men. Oh, my eye itches. Oh. Gotta go for real this time. Bye-bye, Trinity. Bye-bye. You describe me as a DM. As a dungeon master? Honey. Point of view, from a certain point of view. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think my voice matches my model. I don't know why I occasionally get that comment, but honestly, I don't think... Oh no, hiccups. I'm trying to fight them. I don't think the majority of people feel that way. I think the majority of people think that my voice does match my model. And the people that say otherwise, they tend to have very bigoted views anyway. It's not very long before they say something horrible in my chat and I have to ban them. Honestly. It tends to be the giveaway. You refer to yourself as a game master, not a dungeon master, for reasons? I'll own it. I'll be the dungeon master, honey. Add that to my list of titles. Embrace the hiccups. No. No, I fight them. I fight them. I put them in their place. No. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Well, Reuven, I think if you're referring to your career, yeah, that would be weird. It'd be kind of funny though. It would be really funny to be like, I don't know, working in a casino or whatever, and and people call you the dungeon master. And you're just working roulette or whatever. You show up in like a robe. Come one, come all. Really get into the role. Show up in full Star Daddy attire. I hope so. I really hope that someday I get people who cosplay as me. That would make me so happy. It could happen, maybe. I don't think my outfit is too crazy. I don't think it is. Where's my button for that? Where's the show off button? Why is it put me over there? That's dumb. I need to change that. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. There. Where's my cloak? Let's put our cloak back on. It's getting a little bit chilly now, right? Whoa! You were right in describing me? Well. I am what I am. You start carrying a whip on your roulette table? What kind of weapon would I have? If I were a fantasy character in a world where I needed a weapon, would I have a sword? Would I have a staff? Would I have... Would I have a whip? Oh, you know that weapon that Ivy has in Soul Calibur? Maybe it'd be like that. A sword that turns into a flail. A bow or 2 daggers? Have you... Okay, 1, have you seen my aim? 2, have you seen my stealth? I don't know. I don't know about the rogue loadout, but that would be funny. I'm imagining fan art now of me like firing a bow, but like missing constantly. There's arrows everywhere except for where they need to be. Also, in my chat box, why does it look like that? The @ symbol. That is an @ symbol, right? It's very faint. It made me laugh for a second. It looks like it's the alpha symbol. But it's definitely an @ symbol. Okay. It fits as a beginner. I'm an alpha now. It looks like the Greek letter. Like it's stylized in my chat box for some reason. Alpha Reuven. It's so weird. I wonder if it's like, has it been italicized? If I just send a message with just the @ symbol on Twitch. What does it look like? It stylizes it for some reason. Huh. Anyways. Oh. It's because it's my channel. That's why. The ats become alphas here at the sanctuary. What about on the YouTube side? What does it look like? I bet it would look different, but if I do an @ over here. Whoa, it's like just a big old normal @ symbol. Also, my face covers my name. Why? Why is my name like one character to the left? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. The font on YouTube is huge. I just noticed. Compared to Twitch, you guys are so much bigger. I should shrink you. Make it fair. You guys are too big. Look at that. Look at the size of your at and the size of their at. Honey, I did not do this right. The ampersand is classier. And size doesn't matter, Sokar. Right. It's how you use it. Well, sure. Can you actually write an ampersand in real life? I don't know if I can. It's such a crazy symbol. Maybe. It's like you're doing the number, I almost said the letter 8. The number 8, and then you just kind of... What I usually do a plus sign if I want to state and... But, yeah, it's fancy. I feel so bad to any first-time viewers watching it this time. Why? Why would you feel bad? Why would you feel bad? No. They're wonderful. First-time viewers, welcome. Hi. Welcome to the Sanctuary. I'm your host, Sokar Starfire. Here at the Sanctuary, we have the most unhinged conversations. And we're so glad to have you here amongst our chaos. Also, am I farther away? Do you guys like me at this distance, or do you like me closer? Everything sounds so out of context. That's just my streams. I'm not like an NSFW streamer, but I just... Farther? Oh, okay. The way that I speak, the things that I say just happen to be the way that they are. Oh. You definitely feel welcomed as a first-time viewer? Closer, honey? Well, here, we have a democracy here, and we got 2 to 1. 2 people want me farther. 1 wants me closer. You ever seen a tall femboy? They're definitely better. Tall femboys are wonderful. You don't have to be tall. You don't have to be tall, but that said, yes. Farther? Okay, we got 3 votes. You guys like seeing the more of my outfit? I understand. It's a good outfit. I love democracy. It is a super Earth. This is democracy with weighted votes. Okay. Hello, Daily. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I just realized that in my chat box. That's a YouTube only. Wow, I couldn't see you both. Now I can. Now I can see you all. Okay. But no, I agree with both of your stated positions, Beans and Reuben. I agree. Can't believe Amps doesn't care about the Twitch viewers. I do! Obviously, I care. I care about them so much that... Did you know that there's... Watch this. Watch this. Look at all of these emotes over there. No! Damn it. How do I just send the message? Oh my god. There. There's 2 handsome SoCars at the end because I couldn't get out of the emote menu. Look at all that. Wow. If I didn't care, I wouldn't have given them so many emotes. Obviously he cares. I'm here. You are. Yeah, I'm glad. Reuven. Your name also reminds me of Revan. Darth Revan. One of my favorite Darths. My other favorite Darth is Vader. I just had a really funny idea. Imagine if I had a Darth Vader helmet and my ears would be poking out. Their name reminds me of Ruby. Ruby. Yeah, from Sky. Have you heard of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. Darth Vader is so... What? I'm sorry, it made me laugh. I'm still coming to terms familiarizing myself with all the Twitch isms. And the Twitch emotes is so funny. Yes, I mean, of course. More specifically, before he was roasted. Before he was cooked. And burned. Anakin Skywalker is even more. Yeah. Hayden Christensen? Honey. Honey. Mwah. That scene of him in Revenge of the Sith without his shirt on? Honey. Your favorite Sith is Count Dooku? Oh, yeah! I forgot about that guy. Played by... What's his name? What's the name? Hold on, let me look it up. Christopher Lee. How could I forget? How could I forget Christopher Lee? Sokar admitted he's old. I am not old. I am not old. I am average. I am a sprightly adult Jackalman. I am not old. No. I am old enough to remember when Hot Topic had fog machines. But I don't think that makes me old. No. Is he actually Sith if he told the council to get fucked since they're so incompetent? I don't know. Anakin, you mean? It's unfair. This is outrageous. It's unfair. I don't know. Anakin was just Anakin. He's his own guy. He was the one who brought balance to the Force. Ultimately, by the end of the saga, right? He is light and dark. He's Twilight. He's on the edge. Because he was motivated by love, ultimately. Right? Look. I love him. He's great. And in the end, he picked up Palpatine and he threw him down the Death Star hole. Remember that? So he is simultaneously the villain and the hero. And those are my favorite characters. You remember the hole? You don't have to say it like that. I remember the hole. I used to tell myself I could fix him and keep him from going dark side. Well, that's what Padme thought. She's like, you don't have to. Come away with me. We can run off to Naboo. And I can be your hot, rich senator wife. And then Anakin was like, no, I can't. I'm sworn to my duty. But imagine how different everything would have gone if he had just been like, you know what? You make a good point. Let's leave. You know what? I guess I'll go. There's a meme. What? There's a meme, Metallic. There's a meme about this. There is. Let me find the full meme. Let me find it. It's like, okay, Anakin, the Jedi will never let us be together. It isn't fair. And Padme's like, so quit. Anakin, excuse me? Padme, quit the Jedi Order. What are you gonna tear the whole order down? You could just go. It's not like you lose your powers. And I'm rich. You don't have to work. You wouldn't even have to leave your lightsaber. Just do what you want. Hang out with your hot senator wife. And Anakin looks at her very confused. And then, there's a panel of just written and directed by George Lucas. The end. But then, of course, the comment section comes in. And they're like, Then there's this guy who's like, she basically asked him to do this in Revenge of the Sith, and he said no. The whole reason why he stayed a Jedi and eventually became a Sith is because he thought that she would die in childbirth. Okay, sure. It was just a joke, okay? fine. You have a point, commenter from 2 years ago. You have a point. You do. Boom, 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 boom. Still, it's a funny what if, right? The eyelid eye. What's some other fun things I have around here? Watch this. Wait. I could be over here. Oh, I could be over here. Ah, I could be over here. Whoa, I could be here. But you said you liked me at a distance. So I'll be over here. Maybe I'll go even further away. Maybe I'll go even further. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Ooh. I'm so small. I'm so tiny. Bah! I like how I became increasingly more red. I realize I still have chicken stew and ramen noodles. You scared me. Oh no, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry, honey, I didn't mean to scare you. I was just having a laugh. We're just having a laugh. Need to go grocery shopping? Then go. Then do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you. You cannot. You must. You must. You must do that which you do not wish to do. Sometimes in life, you must go, and you must do the thing so that you can get the thing that you want. And sometimes the thing is a femboy, and sometimes the thing is chicken stew and ramen noodles. In either case, you can't get the thing unless you make the decision that you will get up and you will change your mindset and you will go and get that thing. We need to cue the Rocky music, you know? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You can do it. What if I want a tomboy? Well, then you need to go, and you need to get. We choose to go to the moon and do the other things. Not because they're easy, but because they're hard. If I go grocery shopping, I can't watch the stream. So I'll go shopping tomorrow before the stream. You're very devout. You're very devout, and I appreciate your loyalty. I do. But I also deeply care about your well-being and your hunger levels. Don't starve yourself for my sake. If it's that bad. If you will survive and you have things to eat, then fine. But you never knew the suit guy's name? The suit? What? Who? What? The suit guy? The suit guy? Who are we talking about? The man that I was quoting, President John F. Kennedy? I'm confused. Scroll up, vamps. Oh, who, where? I don't see your message. Where'd it go? Oh, because I'm on Twitch. Oh, because I don't have, I forgot. You see, now he's giving Twitch too much attention. I gotta divide my attention so I can, okay. Uh-huh, mm-hmm. Uh-huh, mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. The suit. I'm still confused. I'm still very confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still confused. Scrolling up did not help me. You mentioned tomboys. Okay? Have you tried being in YouTube chat and scroll? I'm trying. I don't know. Okay, I'll go in raw. Okay, I'll go to the raw YouTube chat that is here on the YouTube site. Okay, if for some reason they got filtered. I don't know. Maybe your message didn't go through. Maybe it just didn't go through. I never saw a name. I never saw a specific description of a person. Huh? Sokar should have YouTube on his phone and Twitch on the computer. Okay, so I have StreamerBot. Now StreamerBot on the monitoring side keeps both in one place for me. You don't see it. But for me, and my monitoring purposes, I have both of them incorporated into one window on my side. It's very helpful. But for some reason, this comment, metallic, almost called you Metallica, it's not there. Wait, why is a tomboy called a tomboy, but a femboy is called a femboy instead of a tom girl? That's an interesting question. Huh. I don't know. Let's take it to Google. I guess because femboys tend to... Sokar.exe has stopped working. I don't know. I've never really considered this. A tom girl is a male identifying person who expresses themselves in a traditionally feminine manner. Well, that sounds like a femboy. Hold on. Okay. Huh. A femboy is a male who expresses themselves in a traditionally feminine way, particularly through clothing and mannerisms. Well, it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. Hold on, wait, hold on. Down the rabbit hole we go. Hold on, wait. I mean, I definitely have not heard the term Tom girl. Not that I can recall. In literal definition, there is no difference. Huh. That one's a confusing one. I would have to meet one. I'd have to ask them. I need to meet one and ask them. Because I don't know. That's not one I know. These are the real questions that we ask ourselves here at the sanctuary. Such people are rare. I know. They're mythical unicorns. They're so hard to find. Why do I like that which is so rare? Why? I need to know. Your face is rare. Oh, thank you. Oh. I read that in the tone of an insult, but because like I was expecting it to be an insult, but then it turned into a compliment. Oh. So femboy equals tom girl, then tomboy equals a mask girl. Now, I don't know about that. Maybe. Possibly. Could be. I don't know anything about that side of the spectrum, okay? My degree, my magna cum laude is in men. I don't know. What? That's what they call it. That's what they call the degree. Have you not heard of that? It's Latin. It means with great praise. It's what they, it's like, come on. It's something that you're given. It's like what is it? Isn't the second highest of the 3 honors? Because like, the first one was summa cum laude, which means with highest praise. Anyways, it's a very highbrow, intelligent joke. I know. Yes. But it's funny because it's funny, you know? It's funny because the Latin word cum. That's why it's funny. That's why, which means with. You have a master's degree in femboyology. Yeah, aren't they fascinating? They are a fascinating species. Indeed. They tend to flock together in herds, I've noticed as well. They tend to find each other and flock together for protection in the wild. Testudo! Yeah, I taught you that word. I don't know, maybe you already knew that word, but it means turtle. The turtle formation, honey. The turtle formation, which superseded the phalanx formation popularized by the Greeks. However, do you know what brought about the end of the testudo? Well, the testudo fell out of practice because it's slow and vulnerable to cavalry, okay? And what came along in the late Roman Empire? Oh, is that the Huns that I see on the horizon? Oh no. Oh no. Is that Attila? Ah! Oh! And then that was that. And then bye-bye, Testudo. We loved you. But you are no longer useful. The battlefield has changed. And that was that. And that's the story. How'd they get past all the shields? Well, because they can't, they the rear, honey. The ass of the testudo was vulnerable, okay? You could just dance circles around these testudos. They're like, oh no, stop, ah! Okay? Yeah, I know. What is that emote, by the way, Beans? What? Sorry, I was talking about classical history, and then wow. It's like I rode a time machine. It's the Metroid girl doing the me dance. I don't know anything about Metroid. I know, I'm sorry. I know. Seamus or something? Seamus? Wait, I know this one. It's Samus, right? Right? Or is that different? Yeah, no, it's Samus. I know. It's time for another break. You don't have Nintendo devices. My grandma would call everything a Nintendo. It didn't matter what it was. It's so funny. Get up off your dang darn ass cheeks. Do it right now. Because you love me and because I told you to. You're going to get up and you're going to stretch and you're going to go hydrate and you're going to go do whatever you need to do. Take care of you. I'll be back. Okay? It's ad break time. So I'll be back soon. Mwah. I've returned. And so have you, right? In 3 seconds. Oh, look, now you're back. Now all the purple people are back. Welcome back. What are we talking about? We have to go make dinner. Okay, have fun making dinner, Carla. I'm sure it'll be delicious as always. You always cook such delicious things. What about Nintendo? Nintendo! You know, I'm not big on Nintendo. The only thing that I really continually play from Nintendo is Zelda. That's like the only thing that has really remained a constant for me. The Zelda. Although after Tears of the Kingdom, I've fallen off of that. They've really got to impress me now if they want me back. Does the Game Boy count as a Nintendo device? Sure. I had one of those. I played the Pokemon. The Pokemons. PlayStation, actually? Yeah, I have a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 5. That and PC. That's like my two things I play on. Wrong person, it's okay. Wrong chat, it's fine. It happens. It was still, strangely enough, it was still relevant. You could have put something in the chat that was not relevant, but that was actually pretty. You were voicing to text a friend. Well, it's fine, because I wouldn't have noticed if you wouldn't have said anything. It was within the context of the conversation. It was great. Can't believe Carla watches someone else's stream and mistakes this. It's okay. I have Xbox Series X, PS5, and PC. I find myself playing Xbox 9 out of 10 times. I have an Xbox One. It's not here in this room with me though. And I haven't been on it in a long time. That was my Halo console. I didn't really play Xbox for anything else because I was like, well, it's Microsoft. Everything's on PC. So I didn't see any benefit in any of the new stuff. But Halo, my love, my beloved. Hello. Making plans to go to K-pop Demon Hunters sing-along tomorrow in Vegas. Wow, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Cool. I hope everything goes well, and that the weather's good, and that there's no inconveniences, and it's all wonderful. You know, fams, Helldivers 2 is having a crossover with the Halo ODST. I know, I heard about that, and I thought that was kind of cool. Because in Halo ODST, okay, it's pretty close to the Helldivers. I remember they would drop in from orbit in those in their equivalent of the Hell pods and everything. So it makes sense that they would use that game It was a lot more tactical as well, if I recall. Halo just behind Fallout as my favorite game series. Fallout is good. I haven't played in a bit, but I can respect that opinion. I can. New Vegas was my personal favorite. It had so much character, and I liked that it was not the same old. I have to go find my father. Oh no! Where did Papa go? I feel like so much of Fallout is that plot. It's annoying. New Vegas was very unique in a lot of ways. Pretty sure ODST was the inspiration for Helldivers. I don't doubt that. I would not doubt that one bit because there are so many parallels. Yeah. You like that plot over the 4th and Vegas? Thank you for the 3 months, dude! Erickson. You were expecting probably the Markiplier soundbite that I changed, weren't you? No, it's me! Wow! 3 months! Wow! 3 months. The average length of my relationships back in the day. The Markiplier soundbite, yeah. There was a soundbite of him that I would use with my alerts, where he was like, "No, it's me," and it would scare me all the time. I changed it because it's like I would be in the middle of like a wholesome conversation and then that would happen. But then it's like, but it kind of adds to the stream. I know. Maybe I should bring it back. I might bring it back. Time flies, it do. Time flies like an arrow. All of you are growing up so fast. Your months and your subs are getting so big. Pretty soon I'll be like, wow, 2 years. Wow, coming up on 3 years. That would be crazy. But I don't doubt that it could happen. You still feel new? Well, the idea is that things are so cozy and so nice that every day feels like the day you arrived. At least you got your choo-choo. I still remember. That was during Icarus, and I was stumbling around in the dark, and I could not find home. And I was trying to make content out of that, out of what I felt was one of my lower moments as an entertainer, because I didn't have anything to go off of. It was near impossible to do any amount of improv comedy because my whole screen was black. I was just lost in the middle of the night in this game, trying my best to keep you guys entertained with what commentary I could come up with. And then we got a hype train, a golden, I've only heard the legends. which Reuven here is responsible for. It was just really funny to have a moment like that during a moment that was otherwise quite lackluster, at least for me. It was such a nice dopamine release, I will say. But it was really, really funny because the whole time I was like, whoa, wow, we have a hype train, oh, it's gold, ah! And I was just like lost in the dark and there was nothing going on in the game. That is like a very memorable experience. I think Bagel was there as well, who I haven't seen yet. Where is that pastry? Where? If you're lurking in the shadows, it's okay. It's alright. I'm not calling you out for that. No, I don't want to betray my principle of calling out lurkers. I don't do that. I don't. I promise I only mention Bagel because I know Bagel would laugh. This probably? Bagel! Hello! Oh my goodness, I was literally just talking about you. You see? Wow. You recalled, you joined stream. That's the best timing. I was not even intending for that. And now it looks like I rigged it or something. I was just talking about the night that we got our golden Kappa train and you were there. And then I was like, speaking of Bagel, where is that pastry? And then boom. It's really funny. Scripted stream. No! This is all in the moment, I promise. It's completely unscripted, improvised, in the moment. I am a live human, not AI. You were playing music in Sky and lost track of time. Aww. Bagel is our, like, court musician, I say. Bagel has been really practicing, like, on the instruments in Sky. Very impressive. Very impressive repertoire. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You should learn to play in real life. I know basic guitar, but I have long since lost my calluses. So it would be very painful. Play it again. How do I get a lyre? I don't know. There's a place. There is a shop you can find. It is in the snow area, Valley of the Triumph or whatever. So as soon as you go through that portal, you turn to your right. As soon as you go to the portal to the snow area, you turn to your right. Okay? And there's like a passage that goes to a village. Okay? The Dream Village, I don't remember what it's called. And then go down there, and as soon as you get to the ice, where there's like little ice fishing holes, you turn right again. And there's gonna be a passage that takes you to the music hall. I think. Am I wrong, chat? Is that how you get there? I think. Maybe. Takes to the theater. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm a liar. Huh, I'm a liar. L-I-A-R, not L-Y. Or L-Y-A-R. Oh, you get the joke. Oh, wait. No, that is the right way, actually. That is the right way. you can go there. And then from there, you find the music hall. There's a passage that has like a music sign. You can get there directly from the aviary. Apparently there's an even faster way. But from Village of Dreams, you can also go left, and there's a building. An entrance to the music hall as well. There's 3 ways to enter. Wow, 3 holes. Wow. Fascinating. And I never did know. I could never known. Damn, I'll join your next Sky game and hold your hands while you guide me there, okay? Alright. Bet, as the kids say. Right? Isn't that what they say? Bet. Also, hi, Bagel. Yeah, hello. Round of applause. Round of applause. There you go. Thank you for the bongos. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. I feel like my like shimmy here is more abrupt than it used to be. I think I may have messed with something. It's very fast. Oh my goodness. But yeah, speaking of Sky, we are actually going to be playing Sky tomorrow. With the eyes open. With eyes wide open. You know what I could do? I can't get over it. Get over it. Benefati. Get as close as I can, as uncomfortably close as I can. Okay. So sad I could never have a founder badge? What does that mean? Explain it to me like I'm 5. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Founder badge is the one next to my name. Only the first 10 subs get it. Oh! Oh! I never knew. I never knew. That's kind of cool. I had no idea. That's pretty special. Look at you. You have the founder badge and you have the golden Kappa train. That's a pretty rare combination, right? I think. I think you're something of a celebrity now. Maybe. According to the Twitch. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm still learning all these things, all this stuff. Hello, Pikachu! Pika Pika. Pika Pika. You guys know, today I learned Team Rocket. I learned that the stance that they take is deliberate to look like R's. Huh? Look like the letter R. That's why Jesse's hair is like... Anyways. Blew my mind. Exactly why I want it. I keep asking, if I could give you all the same, I would. I would. I never want any of you to feel like you are more valued than other Emberlings. You are all wonderful. And none of you could actually be my number one fan because I'm my number one fan. Actually, I'm my biggest fan. Oh. It's such a Potter take. Love it. Yeah, I think that's the best response. I don't play favorites here. Some of you, I might be a little warmer with than others, but none of you are like favorite. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want anyone to feel excluded. Ideally, it's summer vamps. It's true. It's true, and I hate it. I hate that it's summer. I wish it was winter. I wish it was fall. I want it to be Halloween. I want it to be snow. I can have snow. I have that power. Wait, watch. Are you watching? Okay. That. In the land of make-believe, anything is possible. Ooh, look at the snow. Do you wanna build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. September approaches. September. That was the month that I came out in 2018. Yeah. We're going to be talking a lot about that next month. You might quit your job soonish and go back to studying to completely alter your career. Hey, I mean, as long as you can do it, you got the means to do it. I am excited for you. New chapter. A new bagel. A new flavor of bagel. What are you in for? That's such a funny... I love the idea of like college students talking to each other. So, what are you in for? Bum, bum, bum. I didn't go. I went to a technical school. I got some secondary education, but it wasn't like college. It wasn't like a actual college. It was just a little technical school. Because I was in the middle of nowhere, USA, and yeah. Honey, I'll have you know, I'm certified computer technology. It's true. I know, very prestigious certificate. Not actually, it wouldn't do anything for me. I am inclined to say that it was a waste of time. But it's something that I did. Go to work on power line and power grid development. Ooh. Power. That's something I love. Power's pretty nice. I like having it. I like holding on to it. I like using it. It's nice. We all have power. Some more than others. You were hesitant, but studies are short and salary is nice. Well, I hope it works out all well for you. It sounds like an electrifying time for you. What a shocking development. My goodness. Anyways, I would say that the sanctuary is a pretty good outlet for puns, wouldn't you say? Maybe? There's a real battery of commentary. A lot of alternating views. Yeah. But it's okay. I know a lot of high voltage wiring jokes might go over people's heads. But they could also be underground jokes too. Anyways, I hope that these puns about electrical work are really amping you up. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. That's all I got. That's all I'm gonna. That's it. That's all I get. Shocking. You agreed to work 15 hours on Sunday. Why? That's so much. Wow, Carla. Carla. Please take care of yourself. Please. Also, I'm stopping the snow. It's not snowing anymore. No more snow. That was just for a joke. That was just a little joke. Bring in the hearts. Bring in the love. You know I can reverse the direction of my hearts? Watch this. Oh, the hearts are going away. No. Bring them back down. You're working 9 a.m. in the morning and then you get off at 12 a.m. midnight. Wow, I hope you get lots of breaks and get lots of time off afterwards. You do your part, and then they let you like live your life a little bit. You will be in our thoughts. You better be rich, yeah. You better be getting paid the big bucks, okay? Also, the electric pun's very nice. You're welcome, I'm glad. No one said a word in the chat. I was just here in silence, just telling electrical puns. Oh, I deserve it. I absolutely deserve it. The crickets. I should add crickets to my soundboard. That would be kind of funny. This is not American work time, and this is known as the Vegas hustle. You were feeding the cat, but you could hear them all? Do you have me like... Am I on a TV? Oh, am I on someone's TV? I've always wanted to be on the big screen. Oh, Bluetooth. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. That's just as good. You're taking me to go. Take me to go. Sokar Starfire. Yesterday posted schedule for next month. I'm working 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. in a venue that is almost a rave party. Oh no. Well, hey. Carla, I hope that you can still take care of yourself and don't overwork. There's more to life. Not that I want to be that person, but hey, it's okay. It's okay to say no sometimes. It's okay to be like, you know what? I don't think I can do it. Have you seen the music High Voltage by Electric Six? I have not. I'll be shocked. Will I? Will I be shocked? Like, I'm not gonna do it. No, you're tempting me. No, you're tempting me into making more puns about electrical work. If you were asked to work 15 hours, hell nah. Yeah, the longest shift I ever had to work, I think, was 11 hours. Here in America, you have to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and do nothing but work and not have any life outside of it in order for people to respect you, apparently. People brag about it. Back in my day, I didn't have any social life at all. I just worked for the sake of working, and I made money and I wasn't able to spend it on anything. I just did it. But also, some people have to do it out of necessity is the other thing. With the cost of living. Some people have to take like multiple jobs. Which, thankfully, I never had to do, but I know that is a thing. It's tough out there, honey. It's tough. One of my favorite videos is this guy, and he's just like, there's one thing you need to do in life. It is do nothing. Do nothing. Obviously, it's like a satire, right? But it made me laugh. I wish I could find the full quote or whatever. And it was like, there is no purpose or meaning to find in life, so just exist and do nothing. There's much more to it, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch a video while I'm supposed to be streaming. Basically, don't be anywhere you're not happy. Don't be anywhere you're not happy. I don't care if people tell you like, oh, sometimes in life you gotta, don't. Those people don't care. Those people don't care. They'll just replace you. Your life is short. Anything and everything could happen to you, and you got a life outside of that. Used to always take extra hours, go above and beyond, until I learned the harder and faster you work, the more you earn other people's job and not their salary. You love it, you know the one, yeah. Was it, yeah. He was the guy, I believe he was Indian, yeah. He was like a motivational speaker. He's just like chilling out like by this creek. Talking about how there's more to life. It's crazy though, because it's like, that's the culture we live in, where you'll be guilt tripped for being sick. You know, calling into work sick. It's like, oh no, I'm so sorry that that I have the stomach flu. Pardon me. But that's what it'll do to you. Can I still work? I really need the hours. Please, I want to work. I knew someone who pushed herself, despite having a hernia, was like there and was just like in so much pain, and it's like, this sucks, you know? That sucks for you. I tried to help. I tried to put in a little extra time to take pressure off of her. But she was like a single mother, and then she had like that medical condition. Working way too hard because she felt like she just, she had to. She had to. Especially with stuff like that, it only gets worse if you don't rest properly. Yeah, it's all so messed up. But you need money. You need money to get healthcare. And to get money, you need to do a bajillion hours. But to get those hours, you need to have good health. But to have good health, you need money. But to get money, you need work. But to work, you need good health. But it's a vicious cycle. I'm sure a lot of people who are like not from the US would probably be culture shocked by a lot of it. There was a streamer I watched who's Canadian who visited the US and was shocked that like there were billboards for healthcare. Like advertising. You know what? It's like I never really thought about it. That would be weird, huh? And most people get their health plans through like their jobs as well. Choky because you didn't pay your breathing subscription. Oh no. How do your job? Yeah. One of the things you ask for whenever you go in for an interview is like, so what kind of health insurance plans do you guys have? I know it's probably weird to you, isn't it? It is kind of weird, right? Oh, cool. So you guys offer really great dental, but if I have any other kind of problem, I'm gonna have to pay out the ass. Okay. Cool. I had a job like that, actually. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. But basic health insurance, some things like dental and whatnot is still at our expense, so that we get without jobs too. Get with our jobs, yeah. I know what you meant. I read the typo and then I was like calculating, decrypting. You know, Vamps, I went to the hospital during your Diablo stream and they gave me prescriptions for medicine and my health check paper. During my Diablo stream? Wow. Cool. That must be nice. The other thing in the US, ambulances are very expensive. So most people will drive themselves or ask someone to drive them. Except in case of like extreme dire emergency. Otherwise it's like, why would you do that to yourself? You'll wake up from your coma and get the bill and be like, ah. Ah. How dare you? How dare you drive me in your ambulance? I'm sure people from other countries would be like, that's kind of weird. But it's true. I had to drive Annie. There was a medical emergency and I had to drive Annie to the hospital. This was some time ago. It was years ago. I want to say it was like, I don't know if I was streaming at the time. It might have been just before I started streaming. You can drive? I can. I don't drive often. I only drive if I absolutely... Got it. No, no hiccups. I hate driving. I hate it. Makes me anxious. But I can. So I drove Annie to the hospital, and it was kind of funny because, I mean, it wasn't funny that Annie was injured, but it was funny because we had just gotten like a new car, right? And I was still familiarizing myself with all of the knobs and levers, and so I dropped off Annie. I went back home because I realized I left the oven on. A very SoCar thing to do. I drove back home. I turned off the oven. And then when it was time to pick Annie up again, I drove back. And I had my wipers on. I couldn't turn off my wipers. And Annie was like, oh wait, what is happening? Why? I feel like I think my brights were on too. Sorry, the buttons, I don't know. A manual card? No, it was not a manual. Just fancy schmancy. It was hybrid. So there's a little bit of technology in there. Okay. You too optimistic, the wiper thingy-majigs. Yeah, I think I had a couple truck simulator streams where I left the wipers on, and I may have told that story. It was like, wow, this is just like IRL. What happened to me? It was like it was like there was some kind of rain sensor technology, okay, in the windshield or something, and I don't know, I didn't know that. And I tried to overcompensate and was like trying to push the button to make it wipe, but then it started wiping faster, and then because it had started to sprinkle. I don't know. The details are hazy. I just know that I pulled up to the hospital with very rapidly moving wipers and was like, Annie, help me, turn it off, I don't understand, where's the button? Ooh! It was also like one of those vehicles that doesn't use a key. It would just like, you push button and doo-doo-doo-doo, and all this stuff turns on. Didn't want to bother with cars, so we went with motorcycles instead. Motorcycles are cool, very nice, easy way to get around. However, motorcycles are dangerous. I would be scared. I have seen videos, I have read stories, I have seen things in person. It's scary. Make sure you're being safe. Okay? Be safe. Wear the gear you need. Don't be one of those people that's like, I'll just hop on my high-speed motorcycle in just my t-shirt, shorts, and flip-flops. Whee! Okay? You be safe. You wear that helmet. There's people like that. I'll see them on the road and I'm like, oh my God, you're out of your mind. You're actually out of your mind. And sometimes they'll have a passenger that is being just as negligent. And it's like, oh, why? Why? I don't know if it's just if it's an American thing. I don't know, wherever you're from in your country, people are safer when they're on cycles. But here, I feel like everyone that I see is not being safe. They just go out in their casual Sunday best. So I do a quick grocery run and I'm back. Welcome back. Have you seen Brazil? Everyone wears flip-flops in their shirt. I was just thinking of like the most dad thing I could think of, you know, like khaki shorts. I don't know. Usually the younger ones that do that. I don't know. Maybe it's the Midwest. Maybe it's more specific to Midwest America. That people are a bit more reckless. We're just talking about driving. We're talking about cars, we're talking about motorcycles, we're talking about safety. Yeah. Be safe. Wear a seatbelt. Okay. There's people in this country that refuse to wear seatbelts. I don't understand why. Wear your seatbelt. You silly. You silly. I don't care. I don't care if it's inconvenient or uncomfortable. You put that on, okay? I am a huge enthusiast advocate for seatbelts because my mom was in an accident when I was young and I almost lost her then. But the seatbelt saved her life. She had a neck injury, but it saved her life. Which I would say it's much better to have a neck injury than to perish. There's people in the country think Earth is flat and you're surprised by seatbelts. I know, we have a lot of work to do, okay? I know, but that's what I love about democracy is the promise of progress and potential, okay? It may not be the best system, but, you know, it's slow moving, and slow moving is still progress. Okay, it's time for a new, another break. Okay. We've been sitting for the past hour or so here at the sanctuary. We value our health, our mental health, our emotional health, all of our health. Get up and stretch, okay? And hydrate. I will do the same. You don't have to worry about me. And we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. And we'll see you soon. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hello, I'm back. What are we talking about? Taking care of ourselves and work and whatnot? Yeah, Carla, stay hydrated. This is all I ask if your work takes you outdoors. Bring that water. Bum, 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 bum. Water! Beans. Hello, Primrose. Primrose Bard Lycan. It's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. Luckily, it's not outside. Okay, that's good. At least there's that silver lining. Because I know that I imagine it gets very hot there. Look at me cooking during a SoCar stream. That makes me so happy. I like knowing people are out there doing stuff in the background. That's what I want to be. I want to be the background streamer because I started watching VTubers. And that's what I did. I use them for my background noise because otherwise I'd go crazy because the apartment would be so quiet. I don't like being in the quiet. It drives me cuckoo. Be opening for the rest of the week, so unfortunately I'll probably miss your streams. That's okay. We got VODs. We got VODs. We have so many. We have hundreds of them actually. But I'm so happy to see you here. Okay. Happy you're here. And I'll be thinking of you. I always think of the Emberlings. Every day. Every day you guys are on my mind. Okay. It's okay. You're busy. You're busy. You gotta make the money, honey. Go make that money. Okay? Then you can come back to your prince. I wonder what you're cooking, Reuven. I'm sure it's delicious, whatever you're cooking. I'm sure it's wonderful. You've not eaten anything today. Bagel? Yeah, go eat. You get your dang darn ass cheeks up and off to the kitchen with you, okay? All right? I'm not playing around. I don't care if it's, you know, it doesn't have to be a meal, okay? Because I am the type of person who doesn't enjoy eating. I have issues. I have issues with that. I really don't like eating. I eat like a bird. Okay? So if you just something. I'll be proud of you. Okay? Big days I open, I tend to take a nap. Waking up 2:30 in the morning tends to drain the motivation out of me. Oh no. I see. So you wake up. You are a night shift person? Wait, days you open. So you have to get up really, really early. In the wee hours of the morning. I see. Okay, that's what the issue is. I see. Yeah, that'd be very tiring. I am not a morning person. If it's in the AM, I'm not there. I'm not an AM person. Contact me after the AM, okay? And then I'll be awake. I had a job though where I had to get up at 5 AM every day. I had to do that because much like you had to open, but 2:30 in the morning? I've never had a job at a place that opened up like that, really. Wow. Breakfast burritos. Ooh. Breakfast burrito. I love those. I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. Yum. Making a bunch. Oh, delicious. Fantastic. I wish you could somehow share them with all of us. Work at a gas station. Oh, that explains it. First shifters start at 4 to 4:30 a.m. depends on your role, and I'm shift leader. Yeah, working at a gas station. That's an interesting one because that would be a 24/7 job. You enjoy the food? I would be a little scared. personally. I feel like working at a gas station would be kind of scary. Like, I feel like so many horror games and horror movies take place in things like that, places like that. You're like in the dead of night, there's no customers, and then a mysterious truck rolls up. You know, I don't know. Thankfully your job is the 24/7 type? Okay, I see. You meant as generalizing, you like the food. Ah, I see. You know, this may be a contentious opinion. I feel like gas stations have some of the best pizza. You ever been to a gas station that made their own pizza? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is there a refuel yourself thingamajig while in card? Yeah, well, yeah. Listen, honey, I'm the one usually being chauffeured. I wouldn't know the details of such things. I don't think I've ever refueled. No. I don't think I've ever had that experience. Wow. I truly am sheltered and pampered, aren't I? You ever been inside a gas station store? Well, I've had that much of an experience. Some do prefer paying inside, but yes. Yeah, I know, usually there are the two options. Must be a fancy gas station. Depends where. Depends, metallic. Now, where I grew up, where I came from, in the middle of nowhere, rural America, okay? It could be a little rundown, okay? It could be. You might get looks if you roll up in a hybrid Prius, okay? Next to some dudes in rundown camouflage trucks with questionable flags. Like, oh, I'm just gonna pay and I'm gonna get out. They're looking at me weird. But I feel like most places are probably not like that. But I grew up around places like that, okay? What's wrong with the Prius? I see. Yeah, another indication you are not a fellow American. People judge you really harshly based upon your choice of automobile in this country. They try to divulge everything about you based upon your choice of automobile. They might pick on you. But you know what? They're the ones having the last laugh because I am saving so much money. I can go so much farther. Than Mr. Man in his giant truck that burns 500 gallons per minute. Listen, where I come from, where I grew up, that you're, whether you had that vehicle or not, determined your station as a man. People put stickers all over their cars. Yeah, they usually got some of that going on. Very opinionated individuals. Favorite is Volkswagen. I have a dark past with too deep. Or Herbie has not so nice relatives. Oh yeah, I know that. I know about that. Have to go. Hopefully catch you later. If not, enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay. Well, thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up, Bagel. I appreciate moi. If you don't drive a V8, you're gay. You say as you drive Subaru. People get really attached to brand, to vehicle brand. There's even like truck owners will argue amongst themselves like which brand is better and which one is more masculine. It's stupid, right? It's dumb, but hey. Do Americans know the concept of mind your business? I wish in the perfect world. Some of us do. I'd say about half the country does. No, not all of us are that. Not all of us are that way. Unsafe for me to drive funny enough despite my job, which is only 5 to 10 minutes away, depending on the weather. Oh, I see. Wait, did you mention you'd love to get a Jurassic Park Jeep? Jeeps are cool. Jeeps are cool. My mom loved Jeeps. My dad really liked Mustangs. He had a is it 60? I want to say, I can't remember what year it was. It was a 60s Mustang. Boom, boom. I want to say it was a 66 Mustang. It could have been 69. No, it was not. It was a 66. Boom, 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 boom. You mean the muscle cars that drivers crash all the time? He would rarely take it out to drive. It was something he would just work on and brag about. You know, it was his prized trophy car. But he would never drive it. That thing was too dangerous. It's just for looks. It's just like, ooh, pretty. For like casually driving, my dad preferred trucks. I couldn't tell you what it was. I want to say it was a Ford. I want to say it was, but I don't know. I did not have an interest in vehicles. A mystery machine van. The mystery machine. Oh yeah, you know, that's probably something else you probably don't see a lot outside of America is like large vehicles, huh? There's a lot of people that drive what I like to call the soccer mom car. A big ol' SUV. A lot of SUVs. You probably don't really see those as much away from here. SoCar bringing the vibes. Am I? Never seen one? Well, they're as large as small tanks, and they dominate everything. America is a land of trucks and SUVs, mostly. Oi! Hello, Nathan. Hi. Oi! Hello! You saw a camper van once. Oh, are you talking about like RVs? Yeah, that's the thing. Especially out in like more rural kind of areas. A lot of people will just like go on the road in their RV. Because America is a land, a very big nation of roads and places to go, and people will do that. Oh, what if we just take our entire house with us, honey? That sounds like a lovely idea. Let's go. America is the land of freedom. It's true. For better or for worse. For better or for worse, it is. We're very free. Ooh, done. Let's see how it came out. I'm sure it came out wonderful, right? It came out perfect. Much like me in 2018. When I came out. You're free, alright. For the most part. Free to determine our own course. Our own destiny. It's our pro and our con. But damn it, it's ours. This is our most political cozy coffee conversation yet. And I really try not to be. I don't think that I've been political. I've been on the edge of it though. Welcome to the stream, and sorry SoCar's everywhere today. That's just me all the time. I am everywhere. I am in your walls. All over, you can't get rid of me. Unless you be my conversation style. Yeah, I have the world's lowest attention span, which is like cool and not, but mostly cool, I think, because it means I can talk about anything. It makes me extremely interesting, right? Because I have a bajillion thoughts in my head at any given time that I can just boom, 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 boom. You know? My moments of silence are intentional, but when I talk, that's also very intentional. He's on the walls! I am. I am in the air. I am everywhere. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what to do next week. I have an empty schedule for next week, and that just will not do. More Final Fantasy 14? Never. Never ever, no. I burned out. I burned out on that game. It's very good. Yeah, but single player, not so much. It's a great game for role-playing with your friends in. But if you are single player and you're on a free trial account and you can't do anything, all I do is I do quests and read text. You know? Eventually, I lose my mind. That's not right, should be. Have you tried finishing incomplete games? That is a tall order. Can't believe you asked something of me like that. Featuring Annie and Daily. I'm doing my schedule for next week. Okay. Side quests feel like a chore. Yeah, and they send you all over the place. If I'm gonna do something like that, I feel like World of Warcraft is the better solo game. I feel, personally, I know not everyone might agree, but I feel like it is better for playing alone than that game. I'm just going to put streaming. I'm just going to put in my slots for streaming and just say streaming because I don't know what I'm doing on those days. I remember having so many PS2 games and couldn't decide which games to play. Yeah, I had a lot of, that was a console I think I had the most games for. I remember PlayStation 2. The highest selling console. I believe we looked that up together as a class, as a community. Okay. Ended up playing WWE SmackDown. I never played any of those wrestling games. I know they're kind of funny. They could be funny anyway. I remember when there was like an event that like a bunch of VTubers had together that was like historic in the VTubing community. I think it was a Ninja Sanji thing. And they all made, like all the talents made their characters and had a tournament. The entire like EN side of the company, like they all had a tournament, and it was really funny. Boom, 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 boom. That's about all the exposure I've ever had to those games. Pretty sure it was HoloLive. No, because I very distinctly remember the Vox was like one of the hosts. I do remember. Of course. You think I would forget something like that? No. I have some ideas for what to play. I have ideas. I've been playing Ale & Tale and Moonlighter off stream in my spare time. Pretty cozy. I started playing a little bit of Transport Fever 2 again. That was really nice. What else have I been up to? I need to get my Wii U in here. I need to get back on Twilight Princess. I do. It's been a minute since we have done that. Oh, we have Katamari. We didn't finish Katamari, did we? I don't think we finished that game. Katamari Damacy. You remember? A difficult game about climbing. I forgot I had that. That could be funny. Do you want to watch me play a difficult game about climbing? I'm just looking through my library. I'm not going to play that for 6 hours, but that could be like a good pre-collab stream. Sure. It sounds like torture for 6 hours. Maybe for just a few. What else we got in here? What if you improv? That's what I do every stream. You act like I don't do that. Do you think this show runs off a script? Huh? Do you think that this is all scripted and just thought out? No. You would be very mistaken. Thank you for the bongos. Bongos on my head. Playing those bongos till I'm dead. I forgot about Nightingale. Wow, we could play that now. We have dual PCs, honey. We could do it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just clear my save, start over, and just Nightingale it up one of these days. Next week. Because they have the technology to do it now. What if it's time? Well then, good night, Metallic. Have a wonderful rest of your night. In your dreams, because you're sleeping. Right. Good night. I'll be ending stream shortly anyways. I feel we have reached that point where I'm out of steam. And the community appears to be heading off as well. No! Well, I mean, unless you really, really want me here. Okay. I have no problem sticking around. It's not that I have anywhere to be. It's just I tend to kind of just gauge the atmosphere. It's like, okay, how are we feeling? Do they want me here? Am I desired? Am I wanted? Are people all headed off? We'll see. If everyone starts going to bed, then I'll be sad. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Bum, 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 bum. Self-conscious. Exactly. When all your regulars start to go to bed and go away, then you're like, uh-oh. I guess I should go, right? At least I feel that way pretty commonly. He became self-conscious. Someone unplugged the program. Error. Wait, I have the perfect thing. Error. Self-conscious.exe activated. Bye-bye, take a shower, sleep. Go have a good shower, go sleep. Nathan, thank you for being here. Thank you. Bye-bye, get out of here. Go. I'm hoping that the day will come when I will have a constant, steady flow of Emberlings. You know? One day, we'll get there. People in each time zone around the world. I don't know, that'd be crazy. I don't think I could ever do like a 24-hour stream. Some people do that, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think I would never go over 12 hours. For my own sanity. But there's people that do, they go more than that. I just don't know how you would have the energy. I guess some of them just sleep and then leave their stream on, which I feel is scary. I would not like that. I would need a dedicated team of moderators around the clock. And I don't have that. I bet you that's the only way they do it. You'd have to. You would need people that could pop in all times. You finally downloaded Dragon Age Veilguard. Again, I need to beat it. Oh, wait, was that? Let me look it up. I'm a Dragon Age fan. I only played up until Inquisition, I believe. I haven't played anything past Inquisition. Veilguard. Veil. Was that the one people were kind of split on? People were like, the story wasn't as good. Like I think it was like the romance. Was the romancing like really shallow? I don't remember what the criticism was, but people didn't like it. I don't know why. People didn't like it because of the LGBT stuff in it. Really? I can't believe. How dare there be lettuce, guacamole, bacon, and tomato in my game? How dare? Oh! I can't believe it. And people get mad at stuff for the weirdest reasons. Not everything's made for you. Did you ever think about that? Have you ever considered, maybe not everything is made for me? It's crazy. It blows my mind how there could be other people with other perspectives that might want to see representation. Wow. I thought everyone was exactly like me. It's like the upcoming, what is it? I never know how to pronounce it. Ghost of Yote? People are upset. Not everyone. I would say a minority of people are upset that the protagonist of Ghost of Yote is a woman. It's like, wow, of all the things you could be angry about, this is what you're mad about. Let it go. Let it go. I'm still gonna play that game so much. I loved Ghost of Tsushima, and you're gonna get a full playthrough from me on this channel of that game. Because I know it's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful game. Hold on, wait, okay, we're good. You got a question to ask? You have a question. I have an answer. Would you and Annie ever adopt any kids? No. No, never. I remember my mom harassing me about that. And I was like, no. But I want grandkids. You should give me grandkids. I want them. Even if you have to adopt them. I want grandkids. No. Well, people in hell want ice cream. Mother. No. I would never want any kids just because excuse me. I don't feel like I have the most perfect mental health. Okay? As someone who already struggles with the depression that I got going on, it's hard enough to remember things for myself. I don't think I could take care of an entire other miniature human being and, assume their responsibilities as well. I'm just not, I don't feel mentally fit for that task. But to the people who are parents out there or who want to be, I don't know how you do it, but you are a superhero. Or maybe you're just mentally well. I envy you. But no, I know that I would not be able to do that. So I'm not going to do that. But I don't have anything against them. I don't have anything against people who do have them. One of my friends has kids, actually. Boom, boom, boom. But closest thing to family that I would love to have is this community. Number one, helps fulfill that desire for closeness, I guess. And number two, your friend just got mad at you. Why? No! No! Number two, I'm actually poly, so I get my love and affection and sense of togetherness in my own ways. Everyone's different. I don't see myself as a family man in the literal sense. I will always be Pother. I can be Pother. I can do Pother. I can have... I don't know. How to cancel the movie theater today? Oh no! Oh, that's why. I see. I thought maybe your friend got mad at you because of my response. I was like, well, that's kind of... I see. Yeah, that is, that's frustrating. I'm sure you're just as frustrated. I'm sure you are just as frustrated and probably communicated that with them. But I remember growing up and dealing with a lot of that kind of feedback, especially from family. There was a very real pressure to like have kids. And I am pretty sure I'm not the only one out there that has ever grown up with that pressure. Especially when I was closeted. Yeah. I definitely felt like it was one of the things I had to do in life. Otherwise, I was, I don't know, not fulfilling my destiny or whatever I had convinced myself. But I think it takes far more strength and maturity to realize stuff about yourself that maybe you were not fully equipped for. Not to mention the cost of living, honey. I could not. I would not. If that makes me selfish, that's fine, but I was looking forward to singing my voice. I remember my 15-hour work shift. Yeah. Oh, I know that. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know you must be really bummed out about that. Stupid 15-hour work shift out there. That's crazy though, 15 hours. Are they just short on people to have? It seems like they need to hire more. My goodness. They have so much leftovers from dinner? Yay, leftovers! More for me! I'll be in your fridge. You must leave a breakfast burrito out for Ahsoka. It's like leaving milk and cookies out for Santa Claus or whatever. You have to leave out a glass of strawberry crush and breakfast burrito. I have a burrito here wrapped with your name on it. Aw. How sweet. Oh, nice. Oh, that reminds me. So whenever I have like Chipotle or something, Annie likes to make the order with like SoCar on the wrapper or Racos, you know. And I've always thought, man, someday an Emberling is gonna get my order and they're gonna recognize that and be like, oh, I know him. I know. It hasn't happened yet. The people who prepare my burritos probably just quietly to themselves think that I'm a weirdo. But I don't know. I also really don't go in public out. I don't go out in public that much. But I feel like my voice would probably give me away to an Emberling long before I ever mentioned any kind of names. You'd be like, wait, I know that voice. Probably. One more reason why I have to stay hidden away. It's egg, sausage, ham, hash browns, cheese. Ooh, yum. I want some. See, now I want some. That sounds delicious. I'm very proud of your creation. The court chef. Well, if only I could give you a proper karaoke stream, Carla. Then you could have your sing-along. Maybe someday. We could have our own event. Excuse me. Big yawn. What else do we have here? What else do I have? What is this game? Flight attendant simulator? Wait. That could be fun, right? Flight attendant, could you imagine? Hi. Hello. It's SoCar Starfire here, your captain speaking, and also your flight attendant. I assume both roles. I am here to make sure that you are all comfortable on the flight. Let me see if it's the same game I'm thinking of. Because if it's not, it'll be dumb and I don't want it. SoCar as a flight attendant would be a fun time. Maybe. Why is it in... I've always wanted to do more stuff like that, or like flight simulator. Farming sim. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good idea. Farming simulator. I will do the farming and you will be so charming while I'm doing the farming. Farming simulator. What is this? What is this game? Is it console only? Flight attendant simulator. Onboard tasks. Seems kind of silly. Seems kind of silly. It's an idea. It's an idea. Farming simulator is also a very good idea. I'll put that in. I'll put that in as a thing. I don't know which farming simulator because there's a shit ton of them. What's the most recent one that I have in my library? Oh, no. 2025 is the best. I don't think I have anything that recent. Unfortunately. I have, wow, Farming Simulator 15. Is that the most recent one that we have in here? Wow. There's also one that's just called Farming Simulator. I don't know if that's the first one, or did they do a rebrand? I suppose I could check the date, the release date, and then I would know. Video games. Video games. Farming. Farming, 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 farming. Yes, yes, farming. This looks old. This is very old. That's PS3. Wow. I'm not gonna play that. The most recent one that I got is Farming Simulator 19. Looks like. For PS4. 19 is the most recent one. Possibly. Yeah. So that is an option. Yes. These are wonderful ideas. All of them. Okay. All right. I think we're due for another break here. If we want to keep going. If we want to keep going. I don't have anything else to do tonight. I'm just kind of bored. And I don't mind hanging out with you guys. Learning to deal craps right now. I know you're talking about like the game craps, but it's really funny to think in the other context. You've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey. Get up. Get up. Get up, because it is time. I will see you in a few minutes. I'm going to take this break, and we're going to figure out what to do, all right? I'm thinking about something. Get up, have yourself a stretch, do whatever you need to do, take care of you. I'll run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel, honey, and Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. I went and got some and fucking talk. Hold on. Let's roll that one back again without the stutter that I spent years trying to train out of me. I went and got some hot apple cider with extra cinnamon. It is delicious. It is also much too hot to drink. But I'm drinking it anyway. Because I live life on the edge. I'm also thinking, I'm thinking that more seriously, I will probably in-stream soon. Just because we have been streaming for 4 hours, and that is 1 hour more than I had scheduled. And according to my calculations, that'll put us at 31 hours. If we... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Calculating. Math is occurring. Math is occurring. Yeah, I actually keep tabs on my hours. Can you believe that? Okay, I was wrong. It won't put us at 31. It puts us at 30 and a half. Yes. So I'll probably do that. It's better that I quit now than I just continue on just like out of ideas, out of thoughts, head empty, no thoughts. It's getting late anyways, yeah, but I hope you enjoyed the extra time that I did give you. Did you enjoy your bonus SoCar hour? I hope you did. I hope it was everything you hoped it would be. The musical timing is perfect. Thank you, saxophone man. You're making me look good right now. Okay. As much as I enjoyed hanging out with all of you, you need to go to bed yourself. Probably, maybe, depending on your time zone or something. And I need to go and get my leftovers and eat because I realize I should eat. And I will probably just be idling on my laptop playing Ale & Tale Tavern, probably to myself. I started a single player save off stream. And that's just been kind of my post-stream cooldown. So that's probably what I'll be doing. You can tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. That means Sky Day. 5 p.m. Central Time. It's Sky Time. Okay. I'm playing with the community. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to announce, really. There's nothing important or anything. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you were like, wow, best stream ever! The best, actually! Woo! I had a really nice time talking with you all about everything. We talked about so much today. I'm looking forward to the next time. I hope I was good company for you. You certainly were for me. You were. Being Sky, because plans got canceled. More for me. Yes. Now I get to have you. Now I get to have you to myself. Whoa, part of the plan. I'm looking forward to playing Sky with you tomorrow, Carla, and all the rest of you out there. Hope it was good company for you. You certainly were for me. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and deserve to be happy. Okay? Alright? You deserve it all because there's more to life. There's more to life than working yourself to the bone and not having anything for yourself. Okay? So whatever you're doing, I'm proud of you. I am. But please make sure you are taking care of yourself and you're valuing yourself because you are worth it. You are a good person and you deserve good things. Okay? Alright. I'ma go. Bye, honey. Bye bye.